again. Again and again and again. Sometimes it feels like we never really leave. But that's because I have a goal and a dream. I have a dream! I want to get 100,000 subs. Then I want to get 1 million. So we got to work. 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 Believe to achieve. Work it. Stream it. Dream it. Do it. Make it happen. We never stop. We are live from the 515. Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. It's a fact. A scientific fact of the world. Scientists around the world don't stop talking about it. They don't stop talking about it. You'd think they'd be doing something better with their time, but they seem to just keep talking about me. Why not, I guess, right? They can't figure out how I figured it all out. They wish. They just want to be the best. That's what they're studying, right? I guess. Welcome to the show. Are you ready to party? We're going to bring this thing in. Oh, yeah. We're back again. What do you think we should start this show with? Does anybody know? I really don't know, man. It's 10:30. Well, 10:40 p.m. Central Time on a Tuesday. We have 95,350 subs. And I'm not talking sandwiches. I'm talking YouTube massive domination. Taking over the world. Who wants to take over the world with me? Do you? Get in here. We're going to win. You're going to win. It's Tuesday. It's time to set the rest of the week strong. Make it strong. Win like crazy. Win like crazy. Like crazy. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Are you... Party. It's 10:43 here in Des Moines, Iowa. Look how close we are to 100,000 subs. It's only a matter of time. Can we do this thing before the end of August? I think we can. If you come with me, we can make it happen. If you build it, will they come? Live streams from the Field of Dreams. Live from Merle A. Mall. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. I'm in a mall at 11 p.m. at night in a haunted house. How cool is that? Let's get this thing to 100,000 subs. And maybe we can open the haunted house for Halloween, huh? With a live stream Halloween themed thing like no one in the history of the world, like no one in Iowa, like nothing that anyone has ever seen in the history of the world. Can you feel it? Don't be scared. It's okay to be a little scared, because it's exciting. It's new. I know it's new. It's futuristic. It's the revolution. It's scary. I know. Gather round, people. Should we get this thing moving? Are you ready? Welcome to the Tuesday night show. Get in here. Are we gonna get 100,000 subs or what? People, where should we start this show off? We were talking about doing Scotty Doesn't Know at the end of the last stream. Is that where we should go? Is that what you guys are thinking? We got some requests for Kiss. The only Kiss song I do is God of Thunder, and I do need to add some more Kiss songs. You're not wrong. Lick It Up is a good one. I like that. That's fun. They have a lot of cool ones. We solved the solder stage problem. Those that have been paying attention, solder stage got accidentally banned, and now is back, bigger and stronger than ever. It's like a superhero story. You get knocked down, you're like, oh no, he's dead, and then he comes back, stronger than ever, like Super Saiyan. Solder Sage is now a moderator. Congrats to the mod squad. Solder Sage deserved it. I mean, Solder Sage sent me stuff for my birthday, like this. This custom-made whistle. This was sent for my birthday. The night train whistle. Thank you, Solder Sage. We love you, man. All right. It's pretty intense, like just backing, like a horror movie's about to happen. What do you guys think? Okay. Here's some ideas for what we should do first. Scotty Doesn't Know. Satisfaction. War Pigs. God of Thunder. Du Hast by Rammstein. Prime Time of Your Lives. Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy. Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. American Idiot by Green Day. Sunshine of Your Love. Heaven by DJ Sammy. Duality by Slipknot. Money by Pink Floyd. Beat It by Michael Jackson. Aerials by System of a Down. There's a good list of things. Let's see what they say. And I bet I'll look at the chat and there'll just be all these people saying things that have nothing to do with what I just said. What do you want to hear first? Tell me what you want to hear first. Say it. Say it. Somebody make some sense of this place. Welcome to the show. Are you ready? Get in here. If you want a chance to say you were here before I had 100,000 subs, you better subscribe right now. That's all I'm telling you. 95,000. You're going to want to sub because you're going to watch me open my 100,000 sub plaque. Yeah, man. In the next 2 weeks, if all momentum continues the way it usually continues around here, we should have 100,000 subs by the end of August. So if you want to be excited and inspired, you better subscribe, dude. It's kind of the most epic thing. There is no more epic thing on the internet, by the way. In the history of YouTube, or the history of the internet, I would argue the 100,000 plaque on YouTube is the most exciting thing on the internet. And then there's a 1 million sub plaque too, right? But like so few people get there that's almost less exciting. But the 100,000 sub plaque is the most sought after award on earth. Do you want to see me get it? Then subscribe. There's no bigger trophy. Duality, American Idiot, Duality, American Idiot, Beat It, lots of mixes. Lots of mixes stuff. Prime Time of Your Life. You want Daft Punk? Prime Time of Your Life? Yeah. We can add that. Yes. All right, Prime Time of Your Life. I don't do any Primus. I don't know if I could pull off Primus very good. But man, oh man, did I love South Park doing Butters the Cat. If you don't know that, oh my God, that was awesome, dude. That was probably my favorite thing about the South Park concert. Butters the Cat, which is Primus' song, right? Mixed with Butters singing it. Go look it up if you don't know what that is. It's awesome. Lovely lollipop. Can you? Yes, I'll babysit you while you take your trip. If you get what I'm saying, right? They worded it different, but I'm trying to be family friendly. Yes, come with us. We just got started. We'll be here for at least 3 hours. So if you want a magical journey, if you're going delving into a trip in your own mind, I'll take you there. We'll go there together. We'll take you down the rabbit hole, my dudes. Don't be scared. Be a little scared. Be real scared. Maybe be real scared. Slipknot? Seems that we got a lot of Slipknotters. Knotters? Are you a knothead? Alright. Dead Horse Trauma. Dude, isn't that a local Des Moines band? Wasn't Dead Horse Trauma a Des Moines band? Am I wrong? I feel like is that an Iowa reference to a band in Iowa? I thought Dead Horse Trauma was like an Iowa metal band. Yeah, that's funny. Huh, I don't think they're a band anymore, right? That's like a 20-year-old metal band reference. But see, I know my stuff, huh, guy? That's right, Anthony. You know your stuff, so do I. That's a funny Iowa thing, huh? See, I told you I lived in Iowa, man. I do live in Iowa. I'm live right now. All right, is it Slipknot? Is that what we want? We already lost our whole TikTok audience. You know what, though? Those first people, I don't even care about. We go live on TikTok, we'll get like 300 people in the room, and then they leave after 5 seconds. It doesn't matter what I do, so I don't even care. Like that initial wave of people is so obnoxious, it's crazy. I'm half tempted to quit TikTok because I hate it that much. Alright, Slipknot. It seems it. We got requests for Prime Time of Your Life by Daft Punk and Slipknot. I do Around the World. I have a good version of Around the World. I don't think we did that this weekend. We could do that too. American Idiot. American Idiot, here's your choices. Duality, American Idiot, or Prime Time of Your Life. Go. Hurry up. I know, we're in a hurry. We're all in a huge hurry. We have to get our content quickly because that's what we're doing tonight, yes? There's nothing like hurrying. Megadeth is not too hard for me. I just don't really care about it that much. I'm not gonna lie. If you want my honest opinion, I like Metallica, and I think Megadeth is fine. And I'm Facebook friends with one of the guitar players from Megadeth, and I'm not going to tell you which one. Yeah, I am. I'm Facebook friends with one of the actual guitar players from Megadeth, and I'm not going to explain which one. I can appreciate the work on that, but no, I don't. Megadeth is not one of my favorite things. I'm not even going to pretend. All right. Duality. Thank you. I'm glad you like the guitar, but we got to get going. Okay, Duality. All right. Seems good. Now, guys, anyone who's been here, this is still a newer song. I literally, as a person who's been streaming live, I'm from Iowa, born and raised. We are live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa, right now. I am in Merle Mall in a haunted house called Future Nightmares in Merle Mall. And we've been streaming for almost 2 years. The 2-year anniversary is September 18th. So we're trying to get 100,000 subs before that. Here's the thing. I did not want to tackle a Slipknot song because Slipknot is tuned to B tuning. They have Corey Taylor, Joey Jordison, all this stuff going on. And it's hard to tackle as a live looper who doesn't use backing tracks. Okay? It's hard to cover a Slipknot song. How do you make 5-track looper? How do you do that and do all this stuff? So I had to come up with my own arrangement. That's the hard part of this whole place, right? And that is what I've done here. So I'm going to show you guys. We've been doing this quite a bit recently, but again, it's still new. So I hope you like it. It's all about the arrangement itself. When it comes to looping, the hard part is how do you dilute a song down into like the essence enough to make it passable. I'm not going to pretend. I'm in standard tuning. So I'm about to show you in standard tuning with no Joey Jordison ripping drum fills or none of that, okay? And I'm not Corey Taylor, and I'm none of these things, right? So, but I am live from Iowa. And what I'll say is the Thursday, I learned this. I made my version of this song, debuted it, and then the next day they kicked Sid Wilson out of the band. Yeah, I know. And Sid Wilson is the only member of Slipknot that I reached out to, and he actually got back to me because I asked him to come on this show. He's the only member I asked to come on this show, and he actually reached back out to me, and I was going to try to get him on the show when we got 100,000 subs, and it's crazy they kicked him out right after I learned how to play. Well, I made my own version of their song. Think about that. That's real crazy, and it's all real because it's all live streamed, and you can go look it all up. Yeah, it's real crazy. He replied to me live when I was live streaming, by the way, and I showed it on the stream. But the problem is he did it the day after my mom died, so I was just like a crying weirdo mess. Yup. February 12th is when my mom died. February 13th, Friday the 13th, Sid Wilson got back to me. Super cryptic. Anyways, let's get into it. All right, we're going to wipe this thing, and we're going to move on, all right? You guys ready? We're going to start the show finally. Let's get this thing on the road! You ready? We're going to do Slipknot first. Cheers to everybody live from Des Moines, Iowa. Get in here. We're almost to 100,000 subs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you ever witnessed a place get 100,000 subs live? Oh, yeah. It's getting exciting. I'm right inside of it. Do you feel it? Let's get this show on the road. Subscribe. Don't make me put it into subs only mode so that we get those things ripping. Get those things ripping. Yikes. There's this guy who left all these mean comments earlier, dude, saying how like ripping my show apart and saying all this crap and not realizing that it was live streams. Like, he's like, why don't you like edit all this down before you upload that? And I'm all like, dude, this is a live stream. Like, you must not have watched more than 2 seconds of anything. You went on all these videos and ripped them apart. And I'm like, dude, do you even realize these are live streams? Like, dude, you imagine commenting? Who do you think I'm talking to? You think I'm just yelling at the camera? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's like sitting there like commenting about like, I just like, dude, it's a live stream. It's not a freaking edited. Man, I don't even know. People are freaking insane, bro. All right. It is crazy. It's the internet. Yeah, and I'm me, the guy lit up looking like a psycho, is saying that. But speaking of that, all I've got is insane. That's the lyrics that we're going with this one, all right? You ready? Looking at me? Looking at me with your eyes? Push your fingers into your eyes, all right? Push them into your eyes, okay? Because that's what we're going to do, all right? You ready? We're going to do Slipknot. And I'm telling you, this is not what you expect it to be, so don't be mad at me. But you're not going to know where it's going, and then it'll be where it's going, okay? You're not going to understand where it's going until you understand where it's going, all right? Okay? Because I don't play this the way that it's played and then it gets there, okay? I'm telling you, it'll get there. You'll enjoy it, all right? You'll enjoy this. I can almost guarantee. You'll enjoy the mystery of wondering where it's going to go. Just trust me, all right? It's 11 o'clock. And it's 11 o'clock at night here in Des Moines, Iowa. And it's getting spooky. Are you scared? It's almost spooky season. We got to get 100,000 subs so that I can build you guys a Halloween live stream with haunted house effects and people actually coming to this place. Because I am in Future Nightmares Haunted House. Go look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. I am in Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merlehay Mall. I also own a beautiful website called futurenightmares.com. You ever heard of a scarier, cooler name than that? Doubt it. futurenightmares.com. Oh, yeah. But we got to get this thing rolling, so. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ, and I don't use backing tracks, and that's what makes this extra hard, is to come up with some arrangement that might sort of sound like Duality by only using 5 tracks, by the way. 5 looper tracks is super crazy, so keep that in mind. All right? You're going to wonder where we're going, and then hopefully you'll see. All right, stay on the ride. Thank you for thinking it's awesome. We haven't even started. Thank you. Follow the show. Follow this show. It's a good time. It's like nothing. All right? It's like nothing you've ever seen. It's the craziest show you've ever seen. You know what the color scheme behind me reminds me of is Doctor Strange. Now that I think about it. Anyways, all right. Here we go. So you're going to wonder, and then you're going to think. Okay, check this out. You hear that? That's Clown. We have our own little Sean Crahan in the house, dude. He's hitting the keg, right? Because he hits the keg. Because he's Crahan. Because he's a clown and he has to hit the keg, you know? Right? Right? Okay. Starts with a keg. We'll start with the keg. Here we go. This one goes out to Clown and Corey and Sid Wilson, who, rest in peace to that. You know what I mean? It's going to start simple, and you're going to wonder what's going on. Trust me, just watch. Just watch. Just be patient. And then, no, and then. What is this? Just wait. Alright, we're almost there, just let it happen. All I got is insane, all I've got. 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 All I got is insane. Most of the parts now. push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache, but it's made of all the things I have to take. Never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my... Are you ready? it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. But if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Never ends, it works its way inside. I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, if the pain goes on. Oh man. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. All made from scratch, so it's my version of Duality, live loops. Live from Iowa, actually live from Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa. The home of Slipknot. You getting it right from the source, my dudes. Now, yes, I am in standard tuning, and I am not Corey Taylor. And this is not Joey Jorgensen's drums. No. Joey's not here. And Corey's not here. Okay. But Joey is dead, so, of course he's not here. Rest in peace to Joey. All right, so should we move on? Double tap the screen. I am live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. Yes. We get so many views every time. So many, man. Tens of thousands and tens of thousands of live stream views every single episode. We're massive, dude. At least on YouTube we are. So thank you for that. All right, let me mark that. That was made from scratch, okay? Every bit of that. No backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. That was not the perfect performance of that, by the way, but that was, considering, you got to make an arrangement, you got to play it, I think it's pretty darn nice, right? I'm pretty proud of that. I feel like that's one of my better, probably one of the best arrangements I have. Considering the song that I'm coming from, the distance, so that, that song is it's like solving the craziest puzzle ever, is taking shredding drums like that and Corey Taylor's vocals in a song that's crazy and then making it into 5 loops and trying to figure out how to make that. I think it's, I feel like people will steal my arrangement because it's complicated and I took it and made it into something sort of decent enough. Decent enough, right? I'm not saying it's, again, I'm in standard tuning. So think about that. I think it's still pretty heavy considering I'm not dropped into B tuning. And I'm never going to. I mean, I could drop it like this way. We could do this. We could technically go into this. I don't know exactly where to put it with that, but yeah. But filtering it down that low kind of makes it muddy and garbage, right? But then again, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to do that, though. We're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. I think I figured it out pretty good. What do you guys think? Pretty good, considering, right? I don't know. And again, my voice is... I can be metal. I'm not going to pretend to be some Corey Taylor singer, though. Corey's a legend, right? You could put him right at the top of the list of best singers of all time as far as metal singers go, right? Some people say he's the greatest singer of all time. I wouldn't, yeah, I mean, for sure, definitely one of them. Super powerful voice. You like the drop tuning? Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. It's just kind of crunchy. Yeah. Hey, all the chat's real nice. Look at all the chat. Everybody's a moderator in the chat. That's right. We got too many mods, I know, and they're sometimes too aggressive. Linkin Park is for sure. All right, Happy Boy, you got to stop spamming hi or you're going to get kicked out real quick. If you keep doing that, you're going to get kicked out real quick. Happy Boy, we see you, and you're obviously a happy boy, but if you keep doing that, you're going to get kicked out. You'll get timed out, and then you get kicked out. Mods, remember to time people out. Do not do what happened with Solder Sage. Nathan Bell, Don't do that. Don't kick people out. Time them out, and if they don't understand, then kick them out. So time them out, watch for them again, and if they act weird, kick them out. But give them a short timeout. You don't have to give them a long timeout. A short timeout should be enough for them to understand. And then you just wait like the 30 seconds or 1 minute, and if they act weird a minute later, then you kick them out, you know, because they didn't learn their lesson. That's kind of how the rules should work. I know my mods don't all understand that that's like what's going on, but that's kind of how we got to make it work, right? Because I know there's been questions on how our mods should work, and I usually just let them go to town. And some of you guys have been going to town too much, and I'm pretty okay with open, you know, letting you guys decide. But again, like, you can ban people right away if they're obviously psychos. There is that, okay? Obviously, if you come in guns a-blazing, calling me crazy names, you're never going to be a good guy. We don't need you. But most of the people are like just impatient. That's usually what it is, right? They're like,
does this guy ever play music or does he just talk? Does this guy ever play music or does he talk?
They were here for 30 seconds, by the way. That's usually what it is. They're here for 30 seconds, not even. Then they instantly have to open their mouths, which is a psychotic way to act, right? It's the thing I said. It's like running into a restaurant and going, Why isn't
there food in my mouth? I haven't gotten fed yet. What is this? I didn't even...
You walk into a comedy club.
I'm not laughing. I didn't start laughing yet. I just got here. Why isn't it funny?
Like, dude, sit down and enjoy the show. You haven't even started yet. You gotta let it. This is not a 30-second. Like, I'm not here to just play Dragon Force for every person who walks by. Because the people that are in the show would be annoyed as crap if it was all just me doing Eruption for the whole time. Or Master Puppets. If all I did was Master Puppets, you know how many of the guys that are here for 30 seconds at a time would like that. And then after 30 seconds of them being there, they'd also be bored. Because if you're bored in 30 seconds of being here, you're going to be bored by 30 seconds of Master Puppets too. There's an exact science to that, by the way. If you're bored by 30 seconds of waiting, you're going to be bored by 30 seconds of Master Puppets. So you get here for less than 30 seconds and yell, play Master Puppets. I guarantee if I play it for more than 30 seconds, you're also going to be bored by that. Like, it's guaranteed. It is a science. I have a group of scientists behind me, and they have told me that is the truth. There is a group of scientists right behind me. You guys can't see them. They're right behind me, though. You just can't see them, all right? Doctor Strange. That looks like Doctor Strange behind me, doesn't it? He's back there. He's whispering in my ear. He's like,
I'm a doctor, and I'm telling you, I'm the doctor.
I don't believe you. Leave me alone, Benedict. Benedict Cumberbatch, please. Why? Why? Cheers. Drink coffee at 11:37 at night because that's what rock stars do, right, bro? Right? I don't know what a rock star does. Am I a rock star yet, Mom? Oh, wait, my mom's dead, so I don't know. Darn it. Guess we can't ask her yet because she died 6 months ago. All right. Do I instantly become a rock star the second I hit 100,000 subs, guys? When I have 100,000 subs on YouTube, and am I a rock star then? Does a guy show up and christen me? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Do they call me on the phone and try to force me to go to the island? They're like, you got 100,000 subs, we're sending you to the island.
Please leave me alone, I don't want to go, please.
There's just a monster behind the curtain. All right. This show, what is this show? All right, we're here. We did it. All right, we did it. Thomas Anonymous sent out 5 gifted memberships. Hey, now, I still got my memberships. I'm saving them. I got 5 more free gifted memberships this month. But I am saving them for the 100,000th stream, which I am crossing my fingers to make it for next Friday. So I'm hoping we can set this place up in a way, and I don't know. I'm going to grind like crazy because I don't know. I hope that we get about 3,500 subs a week on average around here. So realistically, man, if we can do that, There's a world where I could set this place up to get 100,000 subs on Friday of August 30th. That's not this Friday, it's next Friday. Wouldn't that be awesome? Man, that'd be awesome. I'd really love that. And I mean, I'm not gonna like risk it too much, but if we can get it to where we only need like 200 subs, then I would wait. And hopefully there wouldn't be like a wall of trolls that come in and just sub up like crazy. We don't have that problem. They usually unsub. They don't sub up. All right. Well, let's keep moving then, huh? Who wants, should we do the song Heaven? Techno song? You guys want techno? Heaven? Techno heaven? I know it's pop garbage. I'm sorry. We go from Slipknot into pop. But that's part of the fun is we wildly... Look at this. Kirk Burning! W's in the chat for Kirk Burning with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. Thomas Anonymous sent 5 memberships, and Kirk Burning just gave $10. Thank you, Kirk. Kirk Burning, it's so good to see you, man. Isn't it a heck of a ride, right? Did you guys really think I was going to get 100,000? Like, Kirk, when you were here when I was just a little guy? Just a little guy? Just
a tiny little guy.
Kirk's been here for at least a year, right? I'm pretty sure Kirk was here, like, way along, and I was just
this little, I was just a little tiny streamer. Just a little tiny guy.
And not that we're all that big a deal, but I mean, come on, 100,000 subs? Name a guy. You don't know a guy, dude. Dude, I'm in the top 2,000 music channels on YouTube. That is a fact. Look it up. Social Blade, dude. I know. Look at Social Blade. Go look me up on Social Blade. I am in the top 2,000 music channels on Earth, which means of all music in the history of mankind, every music thing that's ever lived is on YouTube. Every single musician that's ever lived, bro. I'm in the top 2,000. That's according to Social Blade, and you can't rig it. And that's a thing. I know. Some of you people just get mad about it. I don't know what to tell you. Work harder, I guess. What? You don't think I'm better than some two? Dude, that's kind of insane, right? King for a Day by Pierce the Veil and Kellen Quinn. Your name, dude. Your name, though. Your name, Golden. Jeez. Is that just... I don't know. Kirk Burning knew I was going to get 100,000. That's why Kirk sent me this sign, guys. You see this light up sign? It's been here every episode. Iconic at this point, right? Kirk Burning sent me this for free. One of the first, most amazing things. The reason we kept the P.O. box, because a legend like Kirk Burning. Go to kirksburnings.com. and order yourself one. This is a custom-made sign. It's removable plates. You can order as many plates as you want. They are removable. He can carve anything, dude, like your face. He literally gave me one with my face. I never use it. There's one that has my face, and it's really awesome. But I kind of think it's kind of awkward to have my face behind me, if you want to be honest. It's great. I mean, I like the logo. I'm a YouTuber. I like the YouTube light up. You got to have a light up sign with your logo. You got to have the YouTube plaque, right? And we're going to get that. And it's probably going to go right here, man. Right? I'm going to have it on display. I'm going to be that guy because I love those people, right? I love the YouTube staple of being like a guy who has like the light up logo and you have your plaque and you're the standard thing. And I like that because it shows, it's like what pros, it means you're pro and it represents like, I don't know, PewDiePie, bro. PewDiePie. Right? Right? Thank you, Kirk. Go to kirksburnings.com. What a legend. You're the best, Kirk. You really made... Kirk was like, I remember being like, the thing that would make me a pro YouTuber is a light-up sign. And I was going to make my own. And Kirk, this is when the show was real small. And Kirk was like, I'll make you one. And I was like, I got this, dude. And then he did it anyways. I started a P.O. box. And I probably wouldn't still have that P.O. box if it wasn't for Kirk. So thank you to Kirk. kirksburnings.com. And thank you for the 10, Kirk. You're the best, dude. kirksburnings.com. Made me this sign, carved me a sign when my mom died. Carved me this. That's always back here, dude. Always on display back here is my mom. He made me this when my mom passed. Okay? It's carved into metal. Oh, no, you can't really see it anymore. I have way more lights than this. We can get more lights. We can be lit up. All right? See this? This. He made me this. Her light lives on in your spark. My mom died a little over 6 months ago when I had 30,000 subs, man. But Kirk sent me that, and so you can send me stuff to my P.O. box as well. We're about to get 100,000 subs, so if you want, you should send me 100,000 sub awards and stuff, guys. Some of you guys should think of doing that, right? I'd love you to do that. Consider doing it, dude. It'd really be nice. You know, because, well, you know, it's a monumental thing. My P.O. box is in the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube channel. If you want to send me stuff, you really should. It'll probably happen in the next couple weeks. All right? And so you can send it after we do it. Send me a hot goth babe right in the mail. Right in the mail. Mail order right there. Just send it right there. Right there. Just send it right here. Right here, right here, right here. Send the package right here. The package is right here. Right here. Oh, yeah, right there. What? Family friendly. You know what we're saying, right? For family. For family. For Vin Diesel. All right. What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Why did you say that? I told you it's a family-friendly show, and you're over here saying that? Why did you do that? You said that, right? What's wrong with you? I love you. You're disgusting, but I love you. All right. I love you, but you're nasty, but I love you. You're nasty, but I love you. Okay. Okay. What's the next piece of music, guys? I took off my goggles, I know. They're really more like forehead goggles at this point, though, right? I kind of just wear them on my forehead. Because, dude, every time I wear them on my eyes, I'm like blind for a day. I've worn them so much that they're like screwing my eyes up, dude. Would you believe that? You should. It's kind of brutal. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Dude, I mean, there's this... Okay. It's your first day here? It's your first day? It's your first day, Hegel? On Earth? Ever? It's your first day ever? Oh my God, it's your first day ever? Oh my God, oh my God. Holy cow. Could you imagine if this was your first experience ever? Like, I mean, honestly though, first experience of this show, this is a pretty weird one, bro. Everything we just said in the past 5 minutes probably has you on what is going on here. You either think that's funny or you think I'm insane. Either way, it's probably about the same. It's a little of both. Can you really be funny if you're like fully sane though? I don't know about that. I think you got to be a little crazy to be funny. Or. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the show. We're going to shred and do some fun stuff. I sound how I look. Don't you guys agree? I'm probably the only place on the internet that actually sounds how I look. Okay? So, like, I'm the cyberpunk king. I got this, like, light-up guitar and light-up goggles and all this stuff. And the thing is, my sound, I think, sounds just like what I look like, I think. I am the cyberpunk smash fest. Should we do the song Heaven? It's DJ Sammy. It's a... You know, it's like a DJ song, but I'm not a DJ. I perform all the parts. You guys down with that? Or do you want Satisfaction? Because I feel like going electro. We were talking about doing Prime Time of Your Lives. We could do that. Or we could do a more Daft Punk, Harder, Better, Faster. Harder, Better, Faster. Around the World. One More Time. Would you rather me just list off song names and never actually perform anything? There's a lot of people that love that bit. You do? You love that? Heaven, Aerials, Sweet Dreams Are Made of These, the Trumpet Song, another one Bites the Dust, American Idiot. We have that one on deck for like 12 years. Do you want that one? American Idiot? War Pigs, Satisfaction, Duhast. There's a good list. Now tell me what you like. And then they just say random things. You just said somebody's so hot. Who's so hot? Janice Griffith. Hey, we're not allowed to talk about that. Stop. You know who I would still marry right now? Let's figure out where Belle Delphine is. Whatever happened to her? Come on now. Let's bring it back. Can we get Belle Delphine on this show, please? Can we do that? Oh, we can't do that? Why not? Call it PewDiePie. Remember when PewDiePie was like, man, the days. November Rain, I do have something like that. You guys just say, you want heaven? You guys just say random crap. It sucks. Panda the Torture Clown's here. I know, I need to learn Baby Shark. Panda the Torture Clown's here. Super famous. Now he's got 200,000 subs. He's double me. At one point, we were almost near each other, sort of. He blew way past me, though. Panda the Torture Clown gets more views than everyone in the world. Panda the Torture Clown, legendary streamer, legendary YouTuber. Congrats, man. I asked for Baby Shark. I actually used to play Baby Shark. I played it at a Shark Tank. Go look up the live stream I did from Blue Zoo. I actually played Baby Shark, but I haven't played in a while, and although it's an easy song, I don't even remember how to play it at all. I learned it for Blue Zoo. Go look up Blue Zoo. I went to they closed it, by the way. It was an aquarium in Iowa, and they have baby sharks, and I played Baby Shark in front of baby sharks. It was kind of awesome. And it's the only place, if you go look up all the shark bites where they've taken place in the United States, there was a person bit by a shark at Blue Zoo, and so there's a red dot. There's this meme on the internet of where people have been bit by sharks, and in the middle of the United States, there's just a red dot, and there's all these memes that went around of like, how did somebody get bit by a shark in Iowa? And it was the place that I live streamed from. But they're now shut down, so I don't care anymore. Like, we could talk about it. Yeah, somebody got bit by a shark at Blue Zoo. One of the people in the tank. Yeah, dude. Isn't that crazy? So there you go. Baby Shark, though. Yeah, I need to bust that one back out. I never did an electrified version of it. I just did it on acoustic guitar in front of sharks. I know. Anyways. Okay, guys. Get back on track here. What, are we talking about baby sharks? What, are you talking about shark bites in Iowa? That's a real thing, dude. Only one time has somebody been bit by a shark in Iowa, and it was at that place that I streamed at, and then they got shut down. They got shut down like right after I streamed there. It's kind of sad. Yeah, dude. I'm not even joking. You can look into everything. I don't make stuff up. I mean, I make some stuff up. It's just not that. When I'm telling the truth, I'm telling the truth. And then when I'm being funny, well, I'm also telling the truth. How about that, huh? How about that? Hot goth babes for everybody, all right? All right? All right. I know, it is insane, isn't it? It's crazy. Look it up, dude. It's crazy. I didn't know that happened, by the way. When I went there and I did my stream, I had no idea, and I made jokes about getting bit by sharks, and they were all like real weird, and I didn't know that that's a real thing. But they knew, like, that was like crazy. Tron vibe. All right, you guys are kind of, I bet this sucks for the people that want to know what's going on. Prime time of your life. Scotty doesn't know heaven, prime time of your life. All right, go. I made a good list. You guys are just saying anything. All right, we'll do heaven. All right, I got this new version of heaven. Some of you guys, okay, we went from being super metal. This one's not crazy metal. I'm trying to get it even more metal, right? So keep that in mind. But we'll drop Slipknot again one more time. Just the heavy part. We're going to wipe it, though. We're not going to... You know what? All right, I'll do one more rip of this, okay? And I know, we did it too long. But, when we just come out of nowhere, it's more fun, just trust me. It's fun when you haven't heard it in a second, and it just comes out of nowhere. And you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean, okay? Okay, you see what I mean? See what I mean? Here we go. You guys ready? Live from Des Moines, Iowa. All right. Oh, yeah, all right. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends, it works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. One more time. I push my fingers into my scratch. Live from Des Moines, Iowa, the home of Slipknot. Live from Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. Look us up on Facebook, almost 6,000 followers. You can look us up on Google. We got good reviews. You can Google it. You can Facebook it. You can futurenightmares.com. I am in a haunted house in a mall at midnight. It is exactly midnight right now. Exactly midnight. Think about that. Isn't that cool? It's so cool, dude. The home of Slipknot. So if you like it, then you should follow me. And if you hate it, you should follow me. And if you're really doing it up, you're going to be here because I'm about to get 100,000 subs. You ever seen that? You ever seen a music channel get 100,000 subs? Probably not. Not live. It's pretty rare. It's pretty darn rare, I'm not going to lie. It's really, really, really rare. All right. Now, for those that don't know, everything was made from scratch. So that last piece you listened to was the live looping part that I created from scratch. So if you rewind the show, I am a live looper. So that is me making a Slipknot song from scratch in standard tuning without being detuned, and I looped every part with only 5 tracks. So if you want to know what's going on, that is a pretty impressive feat or hard to do. Okay, so if you didn't like it, what you don't get is good luck creating your own version of anything that sounds remotely and even close to a song that has 9 members and the greatest drummer of all time, Joey Jordison, and Corey Taylor shredding it up. All right. I am none of those things, but I am from Iowa, so I drink the weird water that is filled with the chemicals that run off from all the farmland that is sprayed by tons of chemicals that causes cancer. We have one of the highest cancer rates on all of the earth. It's new stuff that they say, and guess what? It's totally because our water is filled with poison, and they literally spray crops. They crop dust all the corn everywhere, and so you literally go outside and inhale poison, and there's no way that's not causing cancer. We all know it, but we're just like, well, we got really big corn, and we got the best corn. We literally export more corn than anywhere on the world, literally, okay? Because Iowa has the most corn, and the thing is, though, we're getting sprayed by poison. So give or take, I don't know, but that's probably why Slipknot turned out so weird, and that's why I'm weird, drinking that water. Oh yeah, I take baths in nice poison water. Do you like that? So the only way to become metal is to have poison water, okay? You'll never know what it tastes like. You'll never know. What, are you going to come out to Iowa? You coming out? You coming to my shows? I doubt it. You gonna? Oh no. Oh no. All right. Here we go. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, heaven. Okay, you want me to go the opposite way. Now that you know like the taste of metal, you want to go, we go the other way. All right, so I also do like, we're going to just do pop garbage, right? All right, so this is a 90s pop song. We'll do it fast because I figured that we've been working on this. This is another newer one, okay, that we've been kind of playing with. That DJ Sammy. It's a 90s song, 90s techno song, and it's actually based on I found out it was based on an older song, but like I like the 90s trance song, techno song, and I do my own version that's none of that. And we haven't done it in a while, so if it's garbage, remember, at least it's real, and it's not just backing track, and not like, everybody's so fake and phony and just backing track and AI, and nobody's got like skills. It feels like a lot of people just push and play and standing there, bro. So I don't know. I guess if that's your bit, that's fine. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, how's everybody doing? All right, you ready? All right. So It's kind of what it's gonna sound like. Oh yeah. All right. Little taste of where we're going. But we got to start with a kick, all right? So we are going to make a house song, all right? This is house music. But we're going to do a fast upbeat, so it'll be a little more like hard style house music. I don't know. We're going to see. I figured... We'll see how it goes, all right? It's going to be pretty fast. We're still playing with the arrangement on this one, so who cares? All right, this is Heaven by DJ Sammy, but I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks. This is created on the spot. So if you hate it, let me know. And if you don't hate it, let me know. And I'm a human being playing human being music, and in a world full of phony AI trash, we are the last people to be alive. So... be glad if it sucks. I'll be honest, I love it. I actually like when things are kind of crappy because at least it's human, dude. Like, you know, in a world, dude, like overly polished makes me just think it's all phony, dude. I'm so sick of that. Like all these fake guitar players that just like mime everything. Stop miming, bro, and get real with it. You know what I mean? Get real, bro. That one drummer on YouTube just said, do a 3 Days Grace song next with $2. I don't know any 3 Days Grace songs. But thank you, that one drummer with the $2. I love that. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. I am fully crowdfunded by super chats and memberships, and I am full-time professional live streaming musician, believe it or not. So thank you to all of you that are members and that throw super chats my way. That allows me to inspire people for a living. So thank you, everybody. We are almost to 100,000 subs. Imagine if each one of these people just gave me $1. Imagine if they gave me $2. If each one of these people, all 100,000 of you basically, gave me $5 a year, how crazy my life would be. So consider it. That's literally all you gotta do. $5 a year, dude. Less than what you tip your Starbucks person, bro. All right, less than you send to your $5 a month to the starving children and wherever. All right, less than you're paying for little puppies that are starving to death somewhere. Okay, $5 a year. They want $5 a month. I'm saying $5 a year. And I'm a starving puppy. I have a puppy. Okay, and if you don't give me $5, she's gonna die. No, it's not that bad. It's not that real, but like, you know, no, it's not. Don't be scared. Don't be worried. She's fine. Princess Pooh, the Pomchi puppy. All right, she's not gonna die. Not yet. I don't think. Oh God, don't let it happen. All right. Hey, look, we got a 5. We got one person who believes. Ben JV with a $5 super chat believes. There you go, $5 a year, guys. And YouTube takes 30%, but that's still not as bad as TikTok and Twitch take 50%. So 30% is good considering the service they provide and the amount of people they let see my show. So we have 32,000 views in an hour. Oh wait, an hour and a half. I guess it's been an hour and a half. Still, that's great. You know, whatever. Can't complain. Thank you, guys. Sub it up, guys. Let's get this to 500. Let's get it going, guys. We are got to get the momentum going. We are down to the last 5,000. I am feeling it, man. I just want that. I want the power. Do you want the power? You want the power, right? You want it, right? Let's get it. Give me that 100,000 sub plaque. And then we're going to do whatever we can to get to a million, dude. Which is going to probably mean I'm going to have to work with famous people. Oh, yeah, just random guy tuning in. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it in long enough. I remember people thinking that and fighting about it. Kind of. Everything's a Christmas movie if you really want it to be. If you have memories of watching a movie on Christmas with your family, it becomes a Christmas movie. How about that? How about that for a good answer? Huh? And did I get the Miss America award? Do I get to be Miss America now? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Everything's a Christmas movie if you watch it during Christmas and you enjoy it with your family. That's what I say. But yeah, Die Hard probably is. Really, you just need a little bit of Christmas for it to become a Christmas movie. I don't know. You know, a little bit of Christmas goes a long way. Like, I would argue Harry Potter's a Christmas movie because they do a little bit of Christmas in there, and I love that. Anyways, I'm not going to argue, though. I don't even care about that. You know how little I care? Do I care that Die Hard's a Christmas movie? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Don't make me talk about it. Don't make me talk about it. Look, I got a $5 super chat. It says from another one. From K Starnes 1989 with a $5 super chat. Says, let's go, bro. Let's go, dude. Thank you. There we go. A couple people believe in the cause. See? $5 a year, dude. $5 a year, and you're funding my stupidity and my nonsense. But honestly, dude, who gets to do this? I'm lucky enough, and I put a lot into this, man. Thank you for funding my dreams, guys. I love that. Thanks so much. I love you all. All right, here we go. Again, this is a techno song. This is not an incredibly metal piece of music, and we went from Slipknot into this, so some of you are going to wonder, uh-oh, right? And other people are going to totally dig it. So, cyberpunk style. Here we go. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. We're not using backing tracks. So watch me make this thing and make a big mess, because that's what it's all about, all right? Rock and roll, punk rock, cyberpunk king. Smash it to the moon. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You're like, what is this? It's going to start simple, all right? Let's see where we're going to go here. Here we go. I'll show you a little taste of what it's going to sound like, all right? The talk box. Talk box. You guys like talk box?
Oh, baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying there in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Oh, yeah.
All right, so you hear where we're headed, right? Now let's add the synth. Oh, man.
you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're never gone. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying there in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're never gone. I'm finding it hard to believe to believe we're in heaven. Oh yeah, baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying there in my arms, I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven.
Something like that. Parts of that are definitely getting better than they were, though. Definitely. But, hey, we got another $10 super chat. Hey, we got 10 New Zealand dollars. New Zealand dollars! Look at that. We got 10 New Zealand dollars. There you see, we're funded from around the world. Defiance RS with a 10 New Zealand dollars. Says, have you ever played anything by Ghost before? I would love to see your take and version on one of their songs. I don't know a single Ghost song. I couldn't name a single thing about Ghost ever. So I don't know anything about that. Thank you for the 10 New Zealand dollars. I know they're theatrical, and I like that. I've seen a little bit from their guitar players and stuff, but I don't know any of their songs. I don't know anything really about that other than that. I'd probably be a good opening act for something like that, though, you know? Like from the little bits that I've seen from them. Right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, you know? If we ever get on tour. But you have to sign to a label, and I'm not going to do that. So in order to open for a band like that, you'd have to basically be signed to their label, and I don't want to sign to a label because labels are stupid. Dude, I have a person I know that just signed to a label and is all excited to be signed to like a Universal label, and I'm like, dude, and they're out there spending all their money, and I'm like, man, I want to tell them, but I don't want to sound like a jerk. Because all these, they don't realize you're gonna owe your label hundreds of thousands of dollars at the end. So they're out there spending money on all this stuff. They just got signed. I'm like, that's, you know, I'm proud that they got that opportunity, but I'm also like, dude, you didn't look at what everybody else is doing. When you run out and buy a house and buy like all the a new guitar and buy a new car and all this crap, and you're like, look at my life. I'm like, dude, do you not know how it works? You owe them like hundreds of thousands of dollars on the other side. They don't make any money off you. They charge you money to use the studio. They charge you money on tour. You have to pay for the bus you rented, the gas prices. They, in the end, they hand you a bill and say you're screwed. They always do that now, dude. That is a standard practice now. They do it on purpose and they laugh at you. They don't care anymore. It's weird. And that is what it is. So like when you sign and you're like, oh, they gave me a $500,000 up front. Yeah, you had to pay them that back and then some. And every bit of the thing that you thought you were making money off of when you go on tour, you don't realize that the bus, like I said, you're paying for you have to pay for the bus, you have to pay for the gas, you have to, like, they don't pay for anything. They just make bills out of everything. Oh, the hotel rooms? No, that was you. And then you, at the end, so like it's crazy because I have a friend who's like really awesome or whatever that I've been Facebook friends with forever, and they just got signed, and I'm like, oh no, and they're all out there spending money. I'm like, yeah, but it seems cool. And if you think you're gonna make $1 million, maybe you'll be lucky enough to be that person, but they don't do that anymore. They just screw you, dude. It's really, really crazy. It's always so funny when AI updates the description of what we're doing so quickly, right? Because it's like AI summary discussing music labels and why they can be a bad deal for artists. It just like instantly updates. It's so comically ridiculous. It's like, is it gonna update and say, oh, it's comically ridiculous, the AI's description? Is that what it's gonna do, like real quick? Like summarize my existence by like every 30 seconds AI is just like mocking me. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I don't know. Ghost, I'm sure it's cool or whatever, I don't know. Is it crazy? Because I like futuristic stuff, but I also like really just like, when it comes to my rock and roll, I just like old school stuff. Like the newest I go is like 2010. He's like, you know, I'm never like maybe Mick Gordon 2016 is probably my newest thing. I like Mick Gordon. That's Mick Gordon Doom 2016 soundtrack is probably the newest music I probably listen to, really. I mean, I listen to brand new electronic music constantly though. I love electronic music, bro. But yeah, when it comes to metal, it's like, you know, Rammstein, Rob Zombie, Mick Gordon, like those are my newest things, and none of that's really that new. Mick Gordon's pretty new though. 2016's 10 years ago though. That's crazy, right? But I'll be honest, the Doom 2016 album still sounds as fresh today as it ever has. That is so futuristic. It's just like how Daft Punk perfected electronic music from day one. Like you go listen to Daft Punk music, like Alive 2007, is still way more futuristic than people nowadays. Daft Punk was always way ahead, dude. What a bunch of legends, man. Right? Like Daft Punk is the best. That's the best thing ever, dude. It really is. Because like everybody thinks they're gonna change the sound. The only thing they've done is like make like weird, like rhythm music, which is just squeaky crap garbage, right? Like they're like, oh, listen, it's like so ADD and just future, right?
Welcome to the future.
Dude, was that a good beat? Did you like that beat? That's what it sounds like. All right. Cheers. We got to 500. That's cool. Let's keep growing the show, guys. It's 12:30. You know what that means. You're supposed to tell me. You know what that means, right? I didn't say I did. I said you knew, right? You know, right? What does it mean? You're not going to tell me what you thought it meant? I don't know what it means. You do. It means drink coffee at 12:30 at night. That's what I love it though. This gives me power. It makes me feel like I'm freaking deranged in it. Like I don't drink or smoke, but I like to drink coffee at 12:30 in the morning because nobody can tell me what to do. That's right. Until I have a heart attack and the doctor tries to tell me what to do. Cheers to that. I'm not going to do that, right? My mom died of a heart attack. Isn't that sad? I found her body dead on the floor 6 months ago. How about that? How about that? Pretty dumb. Pretty bad time. Not recommend doing that. I guess it could be worse, though. Could be worse. I think that sometimes because I think it's brutal and I have the image will always be ingrained in my head, right? Of like, be like, Mom, no, like finding her. But then like, there's just worse things, you know? There really is. Like, because you could imagine, like, I just could imagine worse things, so. I hated the way that went down, but at the same time, I don't know. All right, where are we going now, guys? We went to heaven a little bit. Got to mark it. Forgot to mark it. Almost didn't mark it. That was an okay version of that. That's all right. We're getting it there. Like in that, since I play it fast, you know, it's kind of getting there. We're getting it figured out. We'll get it figured out. A little more bit on that, and there'll be some stuff. It'll be good. We're okay. It's okay. It's an okay. It's a real famous song. People would really like live. That'd be fun in front of people, right? With an audience. A lot of these songs, if you dropped into them, right, like, and just, like, went for it, it'd be cool, right? Because that hook, like, out of nowhere, you got, like, you know, either playing it on keyboard, you know, like, because I think people would recognize it just with this thing, right? So you're just... Like, if you played that at the right electronic festival, people would freak out. But then you could just do it this way, which would probably be more effective, right? Which is just...
Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my arms. So I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Oh, yeah. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven, yeah. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my...
Try to put it on the upper octave. Let's see.
Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven now.
Yeah, dude, that's the way to do it.
Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven now.
Now, if I could remember to do it that way is probably better.
Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe in my arms. Somebody is hard to believe would have been you.
Alright. Like I said, it's brand new, so we'll play it. But, anyways, let's get out of here and do the next piece of music. What's the next thing?
That I want when you're lying there in my arms. I'm finding it hard to believe
All right. All right, let's get this thing moving. What's the next piece? What's the next thing? Where should we go next? Thank you, LP Noob, for the wishing me 100,000. Yeah, imagine all the experts in the chat. Like, there's like all these people in the chat. They're like,
excuse me, I think the music's garbage, and I've never had more than 20 subscribers on my YouTube channel, but I'm an expert now. Yeah, I'm an expert, but I have never had more than 20 subscribers on my whole life.
Like, how about, I don't care what you think, I almost have 100,000 subs. You're an idiot. Yep, that's right. Stick it to the man. That's right. If you think I suck, tell me how many subs you have on your music channel, all right? I bet I have more than you. Yep, that's the thing, because there's so few people that have 100,000 subscribers that I trump all of you. So if you're going to say garbage to me, I don't really care. I'm not here to be on American Idol. I'm here to entertain you. This is not a judging show. This is literally my show, and I will kick you out. All right? You either enjoy the show or you're kicked out. That's the bottom line. This is not some American Idol test for you to come in and say what you think. That's so weird, right? Well, the weird thing is, like, American Idol and America's Got Talent have set people up to think that music is some competition show, that we're all standing here to be judged by you. In all reality, you either like the show or you don't. Go away. You don't need to poop in the room and walk away. Like, we don't need your negative trash on my show. I'm not here to be judged by you. Clearly, I have 100,000 subs almost, right? you're not the expert. Like, unless you have a check mark next to your name, and you don't. See, that's what's fun now, is my sub count's so big that if you don't have a check mark next to your name, you're not the expert. I got to tell you. That makes you an idiot. All right? So I'm not going to lie. You may think I'm a jerk for saying that, but isn't that the truth? Like, I have more subscribers than you. That makes you less important than me. Sit down and watch. That makes me better at music than you. I know I hate to be that way, but that's true. The people in the chat that sit and go,
yeah, I think it sucks.
Yeah, dude, you don't have a check mark, so go away. And I'm about to have a check mark, so you're dumb. You're not going to get 100,000 subs by going on my chat and saying negative crap. I can guarantee that. You know what I mean? You're not going to get that. I don't do that. I've never done that, by the way. That's how I know you will never be a winner. Because if you go on my chat and say that stuff, you are a huge loser. Yeah, I don't go around doing that on anyone else's music or streams or anything. I've never done any of that. You're stupid. Like, you must be a huge loser. Like, that's all that is, right?
Like, I think this is garbage, and I have to open my mouth and go say it. I'm gonna say it, yeah. Like, no, dude.
You're by saying it, by going around being that way, you're a huge freaking loser. I gotta be honest. So, congrats to that. Should we show that person's channel and go look through their music and judge their music? Oh, wait, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? And just because I'm live streaming does not mean I'm standing here to be like, to have you say my music sucks. Did you know that? I'm performing for the people that like me. That's what you're not getting. Like, if you go on somebody else's video and watch it and then say mean stuff, what's wrong with you? Like, they're performing to try to reach their audience. If you're not their audience, leave them alone. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Get away from them. What's wrong with you people? That's so crazy, right?
I think I'm a music expert.
Like, there's these people that literally call themselves music experts. I was like, you know what, dude? How many subscribers you got? Do you have a check mark? You're not an expert in crap. Yeah. Because your music doesn't reach people or resonate. If it doesn't resonate, you suck. Can I be real? You may technically be a god at technicality, and that doesn't mean anyone likes you. And the problem is, if you're good at technical stuff and nobody likes you, then you're not good at music. Because music is only about reaching human beings and making them feel good. And if you don't understand how that works, you don't understand how music works, and you suck. How about that for a real statement, right? Go to college and study that statement, okay? Go to freaking Berkeley College of Music and try to understand that part of it. You can't, okay? So when you're the expert in the chat who spent too much time learning from guitar nerds and being a nerd, you probably forgot how to resonate with human beings, you know? Period. You'll never get more, you'll never get followers by being overly technical to the point where you can't relate to human beings. I gotta be honest. You know? It's about human beings and vibrating the people and making them vibrate, okay, in the right way. You'll never understand it, though. It's a frequency thing. And you can study and be good at music theory, but can you study like that? You can study, I don't know. Certain people have lost the freaking plot. We always talk about that around here, but you lose the plot, dude. When you think you're a music expert, but nobody likes what you do, you have lost the plot. I gotta be honest. Because there's like somebody out there who's gonna make some garbage rap music that is actually more on point, right? Like a country song, like the thing that, you know, tractor, tractor, beer, beer, tractor, tractor, beer, beer. Country songs with no brain are resonating people more than your technical garbage. So good for you. Way to go. You got technical garbage. Good for you. And there's somebody out there making more money and having more people like them because you don't know what music is actually about. Because it's not about technicality in the long run. It's about, do people like it? But they don't understand that. They think it should be a math problem all the time. And it is about math. But if you don't know how to make that math resonate with people, then you might as well not learn the math equations, because it's not about that actually. Anyways, real talk, real talk, real talk. Real talk, all right? That's what technically is going on. Yeah. You either make the people move or you are angry in the chat. How about that? All right. Jaron Spencer with a $2 super chat says, I want to rock Twisted Sister. I haven't done that one in a while. I don't even know if I remember how to do that one because we haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I guess I kind of remember. Let me see. Yeah, dude, okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a while. We could try. All right, Goofy Goobers. You stupid Goofy Goober garbage. Are you a Goofy Goober? Are you dumb? I'm dumb. That's a good thing. Be dumb. Be dumb. I'd rather be dumb. I'd rather be dumb than be you. Or wait, what? Huh? Got a message here. Hold on. Oh, I meant Thomas Anonymous. I called you Jaron. How did I do that? Thomas Anonymous. That's what I meant. I don't know. You can tell I'm already. Dude, I streamed like all freaking day today, guys. I did a 3.5 hour show this afternoon. Then I went on like a 4-mile walk for the members only nightclub. I walked outside and did a 2-hour stream for them. And now I'm here. We've already been here 2 hours. So, add it all up, right? I've been here freaking 7-8 hours of streaming today. So I start getting a little loopy when I get a little exhausted. I'm having fun, though. I'm actually still having fun. We sure come back. I take a break, and then I come back and make sure to burn myself out right away, don't I? Hey, we had fun. Hey, man, we did subs today. We did good here. This was great, guys. We got the subs tonight. That was good. Let's get that thing rolling because, if we're gonna get to 100,000 in 2 weeks, we really got to keep rolling. So, thank you, Jaron, for telling me that Thomas Anonymous sent that. I knew. I don't know why I'm just spinning in a pool of the same 10 people. I don't know. Are you talking about pizza? What should I do for 100,000 subs? Yeah, I'm a robot. I don't need rest. Yeah. I actually am exhausted all the time and feel like crap. But it's because I'm working hard and winning, dude. There is something nice about being sore for the thing you love. This is not what's nice is I'm not just making a video that's easy and then just it goes viral and I get famous, okay? I am climbing my way to the top hardcore, okay? And so I'm kind of in pain and I'm got all this stuff and I love that though. Because it's I'm actually earning this thing, man. There's something nice about that, okay? And if if I ever freaking interact with people that are
I'm an 18-year-old hot chick that got famous in 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm so talented.
Dude, no, you got your freaking rich parents. Get away from me. I had to grind my whole life to get to where I'm at, that's the difference. You get these people that get famous for nothing. And I got to be honest, I got no sympathy for that now because as a person who grinded my balls off. Is that family friendly to say that? I don't know. Probably not. Okay. Hey. You watch yourself. We'll play I Wanna Rock. I haven't done this in a while. I'm not going to pretend that I... All right. I did this version of I Wanna Rock. Let me make sure to check something because I want to see what tempo I used here. 107, man. Wow, 107, huh? I guess. It's pretty slow. All right, we'll see. We'll start from scratch. Here we go. It's pretty slow. I guess it is that slow, though. We'll do 111. We'll do it faster than that. So, like, how did I do the melody here? Let's see, because I know I did, like, a cool thing last time. Let me see where. I wanna rock. I wanna rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. 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 I want to rock. I want to rock, rock, rock. And it sounds like robot rock, like almost like Daft Punk, right? Rock, rock, rock. I want to rock, 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 rock. I wanna rock, 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 I want to rock. All right. So we got this. Here we go. All right, from scratch, all right? Everything's made from scratch. We're going to do I Want to Rock for all the goofy goobers and all the goofy goobers that goobered, all right? Don't goober your pants, all right? And if you do, I don't know. What am I talking about? I don't know. Hey, man. Hey, now. Hey, now. Hey, now. Don't tell anybody. That's what I'd recommend. Don't tell anyone. If you do that in your pants, don't tell anybody, all right? Just don't tell anyone. Just be quiet. Stop talking. I'm telling you, don't. Goober. You got the goop? Did you get the goop? Did you get the goop? You get the goop? Did you get the goop? All right. Get it. 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 All right, I Want to Rock. We're going to do this from scratch. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. We haven't done this one in a while. All right, so hopefully it goes well. And if it doesn't, then realize at least it's real. And I'd rather be real and garbage than be fake and in an absolute god of being a fake garbage, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. I Want to Rock, done cyberpunk style. And hopefully it'll be cool. And if it's not cool, it'll be cool. We're just going to have to get there a little bit. All right, here we go. That took a second to get there. It's cool at the end, but that was rough. But we haven't done that one in a second. Yeah, I don't know what's up with where we had to get to. I guess we got to start with the actual riff, man. Otherwise we can't. I don't know why I couldn't figure that one out. Rhythm wise, I guess it just didn't make sense with me. I don't know. I mean, in the end, though, it kind of sounds pretty sick, right? Like,
want to rock, rock,
funky.
Want to rock, 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 want to rock, 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 want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want to rock, rock, rock. I want to rock. I want to
All right, probably enough. We'll do it better next time, right? It's interesting. We haven't done that one in a second, so that's why it was garbage. There is a bit of a weird like rhythm with that, I'll be honest. We'll figure it out next time, I guess. Thomas Anonymous with the $10 super chat says, thanks for scratching your itch. Yeah, it's cool once it's there. I gotta, we gotta play that one more so that I get it, I don't practice it enough. So, although everybody thinks that's a dumb, obvious song, and it is kind of dumb and obvious, except for like you go make your own version, because like I don't know why that wasn't quite fitting the way I wanted it to fit. It fit in the end. It's like a mix of robot rock, Daft Punk meets Twisted Sister, I guess, right? And then it's none of those things. It's total garbage. How about that? You're garbage. Yeah, you're garbage. Yeah. I wanna rock. Yeah, you too? You do? All right, well, good. It's cool. There's something there. It's just, we got to do it more often. We got to do that one more often. We got to bring that one back in and make it work better. So that wasn't that good. It needs a little more work. It got there. At the end, it was good. The beginning sucked. I was so frustrated. What was that, man? I was like, what is that? Like, where is that? And where is that, dude? It's not perfect. But that's, again, the human aspect of it. I'm a human. I know I nail things so much. You got to realize, like, I'm nailing it all the time. To the point where when I screw it up, you're like, wait a minute, you screwed it up. I'm like, I know.
I want it rock. I want it rock. I want to rock. I want it rock. I want to rock. I want to rock. I want it rock. I want to 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 rock. 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 I want to
Well, look at this. Holy cow, buddy. Holy balls. All right. Thomas Anonymous just gave $100, dude. Thank you, buddy. Hey, you know what? I'm glad to bust out a song I haven't done in a while, so I appreciate that. Thomas Anonymous. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, Jaren's pointing out the funnies here. Oh, Jaren. All right, Thomas Anonymous with a $100, guys. W's. Thomas believes in this place more than so many. Thomas Anonymous, dude, with a $100 super chat says, what's next? I still want to rock, and you've been drinking coffee. Give the people what they want. Let's go. 95,600. Can we make it to 95,600? That'd be a good ending, probably, right? I agree. Oh yeah, the freestyle arpeggio thing. Do I remember what I did? Kind of. I kind of remember. Thomas Anonymous with a 100. You want to see it? I know there's like 5 of you guys watching on TikTok. We do terrible over there. So here you go. There you go. Keeping us funded. Keeping me full time. This is for all those TikTok people that think I'm just a psycho and don't follow this channel because they go, oh my God.
Oh my God, he's on live again. The guy's live nonstop. What a huge loser.
Yeah, well, you wonder why? Because I'm a freaking god on YouTube, and you're wondering why I'm live on TikTok constantly. It's because I am the man on YouTube, and TikTok just doesn't respect me properly. Yeah, you should be following me, but instead, you don't. I don't understand how you can get 10,000 freaking views every episode on TikTok and not get at least 100 followers. But you guys are freaking losers, if you want me to be honest. Yeah, that's right. Screw you, TikTok. Anyways, But YouTube, we do a great job. Yeah, and you want me to be honest, I'll be salty because it's stupid that you guys, I don't know why I'm not ripping the numbers apart. Because there are people that have way more followers than me that honestly are not throwing down what we're throwing down in here. So it's really stupid, but whatever. Screw you guys. All right. Yeah, you guys know it. TikTok, YouTube is the best. YouTube knows this. Good for you, YouTube. I wish we could do better on TikTok. I'm sure it makes me do really well by yelling stuff like that, but I don't know. It frustrates me because it's like, what? We got 20 people watching over there. I don't get 100 followers each episode, and then I go look and there's some stupid bimbo like just totally the dumbest people in the world getting thousands of followers every freaking second, and we're over here. I'm so thankful for YouTube because I don't even understand what TikTok is. Like, you guys, I guess they see me being all flashy and lit up, and they don't understand that I make everything from scratch and that I'm like a real like instrumentalist, because they probably just are so used to phony, like stupid karaoke garbage. And then AI TikTok comes in and says, creator discusses a challenging musical riff and freestyle session. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, TikTok. Okay. I feel like I should just stop doing TikTok entirely. I'm so sick of it, dude. I can't even stand it. You know, it honestly, they don't deserve me, bro. That's what it comes down to. They don't. Those of you that are here, I appreciate you, but I will tell you, I think you guys understand that, right? The ones that are watching, you guys know what I'm saying, right? Like all those other streams, like there's a lot of stupid garbage on this on TikTok. They don't make any sense. But here we are with 52,000 live stream views on YouTube, absolutely destroying everybody. But TikTok's like,
oh my god.
just the stupidest garbage in the world. All right. Followed Home says, this is real art. This is critical thinking and creativity. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Followed Home. I love you for that. Thank you. You understand. It's a lot of work. Like what I do is like, you know, having to come up with my own original stuff and know the notes on piano and guitar and then live loop perfectly in sync with a metronome every time, no quantizing, and nailing things is like there's a lot going on here, you know? And not to talk myself up, but I've spent freaking million years doing this. So like this isn't my first live looper session, bro. Go look on my YouTube channel. I've been live looping for freaking ever, bro. Decades, bro. I've used Ableton Live before I did this, but I've had this device for like at least 10 years almost. Like you can go look on my YouTube channel where my first videos of me streaming this with this thing. Yeah, it's crazy. And I didn't stream until I was good at it. So it's not like I just went live with garbage. Like you can go look at the very first stream. They were pretty weird, but they were not. I was still already like, you know, applying musical concepts. Yeah, you got to know the notes on guitar and piano, and then people don't understand that too. John Wheel, none of my videos are members only. You realize I have hundreds of shorts videos, John? Go check again. Only the recent ones are members only because I don't release them. I have hundreds of shorts videos for years. I used to only make shorts videos. And they were public. And you know why I stopped? Because my mom died. But also, like, my mom died, and also, like, it just got pointless. Because I would get thousands of views. I would get, like, 10,000 views on YouTube all the time. And it didn't get me any subscribers. So what was the point, you know? Now you can't make money. The new rules on YouTube, guys, this is what's insane. This is crazy, but the new YouTube rules are if you don't get at least 10 million shorts views every 90 days, you are no longer monetized for shorts. So I will not be getting paid because I never got 10 million views in my shorts videos. Yeah, you even if you're monetized, you won't get paid without getting 10 million every 90 days. So shorts videos are going to become completely useless almost entirely. And they're cool promotional thing, but I'll be honest, I used to do it because I thought it was cool. I like that you guys can see short clips of this show. But go watch. I have hundreds of videos if you want to see examples of this show. Literally hundreds of them. Yeah. The members only videos are mostly only just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't make new clips, but you don't need new ones. Did you watch all the hundreds of other ones, dude? I have thousands of videos on this YouTube channel. Go watch all the clips. Like, there's so many shorts. I used to only make shorts for 3 years. Literally, guys, for 3 years nonstop. 3 times a week, I would post shorts clips on this YouTube channel. Before I ever live streamed, well, I did live streams, but I didn't. Before this live streamed show that's been going on for almost 2 years started, all I did was shorts videos. For 3 years, nonstop, completely consistently, just like I did this show, I would post 3 shorts videos a week, original pieces of music that I was playing live. I never mimed anything. I would do hundreds of takes, trying to play it perfectly, which is why I got good at this. And I uploaded original pieces of music. So I have hundreds of original shorts. Go to my shorts playlist and go look at all the shorts, dude. There's hundreds of pieces of music that I'm really proud of that nobody watched or cared about. I got 444 subs doing that. 444 subs doing that. Couldn't get anywhere. Got like nothing, man. Then I started doing this live stream show 2 years ago. And now we almost got 100,000 subs in less than 2 years. I got more subs in tonight's episode than I had doing hundreds of shorts videos over 3 years of time. That is a freaking fact, dude. Isn't that crazy? Think about that. So, yes, I get the shorts videos could go viral and have potential to go viral and get you attention and stuff and brings attention. But I'll be honest, when my mom died, I stopped posting them. And I kind of got sick of that because it didn't seem to be, they don't give me any subs. Live streaming gets me subs. I will start posting shorts again. But yeah, like, again, you're mad that I do members only videos. Dude, just pay $3. It's only $3 a month. Why don't you just support the show? If you like the show, support the show. I have hundreds of videos that you can see that are already free. I need money. You know what I mean? You got so much free content, dude. This show is 2,000 hours worth of live streaming music also. I don't see why I should, if on anything, I should almost just make everything behind a paywall. I wish I could do that. Like at 100,000, you almost feel like you could put it behind a paywall. Is this show valuable enough that I could just make you pay $5 a month to watch it? I could do that. We could make it members only and you just had to pay me to watch this show entirely. Thought about that. Wouldn't it be awesome? Wouldn't that be awesome? What a world that would be. Or we could just make the chat members only nonstop. But we almost should just make it so you have to pay to be here. Because $5 a month is like the cheapest thing in the world when you compare it to what's going on here and how much content I do. I don't know. Expa Cloth says, bro, I would pay to see your handsome face. It's so funny. That's so nice. I don't even know what that said. Oh man, okay. Because all I read was Travis said this thing. He goes, my brother used it to chat with my neighbor who is now my wife. If you just read only that sentence, that sounds way crazy, bro. Like, excuse me? Travis Guide. My brother used it to chat with my neighbor, who is now my wife. So that sounds bad, dude. But then you read the previous sentence. He said, I got the internet when I was 10. At that point, you had to buy time and hours and even go on there. It wasn't useful. I had no idea what to do and thought the internet was a fad. And then he said, my brother used it to chat with my neighbor, who's now my wife. Yeah, dude, I used to have AOL Instant Messenger. That was fun. I did that. I was a little kid. Probably should not have had the power to do that. My dad was like an internet. My dad was a computer scientist. Like that was his whole business, right? So, man, I was like in chat rooms, like making a mess of that world, dude. And I was freaking so little, dude, and it was so stupid. I cannot even imagine if I could pull up those conversations, how psychotic they would be. Holy crap. I cannot imagine, dude. I cannot even imagine. I'm so glad, dude. Like, I'm glad I'm not a kid right now where, like, everything exists forever and, like, you had to eat your choices and everything gets filmed. Like, you're just, like, a little kid and everybody films you. If you, like, poop your pants or something, they just film you. Expa Cloth just joined the nightclub. Yes, love you for that. We just did a nightclub meeting this afternoon, guys. It was like 2 hours. Now, and like, dude, I've been doing nightclub members only section twice a week since I got monetized. And now that we almost have 100,000 subs, those episodes are going to look so awesome, dude. Because it was my YouTube journey. In less than 2 years, like I journaled twice a week. My thoughts and feelings and my emotions on the ride. And now it only took me 2 years to get 100,000 subs. So that journal twice a week really captures in real time my journey. Like no one in the history of YouTube, by the way, never ever have I heard of anybody do what I did here, which was my members only section. I just would talk about my life in real time twice a week. So it's enough of an update to know what's going on. And I've been doing it consistently since. And the more we get closer to 100,000, the more I'm well aware of it. So like today's meeting was a good 2 hours trying to make sure that you get your real thoughts and feelings in real time. And so then you like, dude, I have this journal of it. It's freaking epic, dude. It really is. We did almost 200 episodes of that, an hour or two each of my thoughts and feelings the whole time. So if you become a member, you can go watch like my whole journey. And my mom freaking died 6 months ago. So that's all part of it. Like the evolution in 2 years is crazy. And like my journey of my YouTube journey is like super epic, dude. This art piece right here is legendary, guys. It really is. We're going to get 100,000 subs in under 2 years. And I journaled the whole time. And so like my YouTube journey is just freaking legendary. I'm not going to lie. I'm proud of it, dude. We got to finish this thing, though. And when I get to 100,000, I don't know if we're going to keep journaling twice a week or if how many streams we're going to start doing a week. I don't know. We are going to change a little bit, hopefully for the better, but it's not going to be the same ridiculous pace I've been at. I got to be honest. It can't be. And I'm probably going to do a little, although I was just talking tons of crap about TikTok, I will probably start doing TikTok focused streams outside of this show for the first time because I want to do battles, but I'm not going to yell at TikTok while I'm on YouTube. Okay, so I may have a day or two dedicated to TikTok only where I collaborate because there's all this fun like battles and stuff that I'd like to try and do, and some like there's musicians that have reached out to me that want to work with me. But I told them I'm not doing anything like that until I get 100,000 subs. And I'm not. But once we get 100,000, I may start doing some TikTok stuff. Thank you, guys. All right, we'll do one more song. I wanted to get this thing to 600. Let's do one more song and get it to 600 and we can get out of here, okay? 3 hours. We're 3 hours. So keep in mind, I did 8.5 hours today. Brutal, bro. My throat is ripped. I take a break and then I run myself dry and then like I'm not going to get another break, but oh well, let's get this show to 600, guys. All right? We need like whatever that is. I don't know what that number is, but It's less than 20. It's not that many. Let's get 20. What's it gonna be? Alright, what's the final piece, guys? Jaron Spencer says, with a $5 super chat, said, found this on the floor in Scotty's car. He doesn't know. Don't tell him. Alright, we can do Scotty doesn't know. That's a good call. Thank you, Jaron, for the 5. Thanks, guys. It's 3 hours in. It's 1:30 in the morning. Let's get this thing done, alright? That's a good enough show. That's about right. But, oh, look at that. Look how close we are. Let's do one final song, guys. That's epic, alright? Thank you, Jaron. I'll read all the super chatters. We'll end the poll, all right? Jaron Spencer with a 5. Thank you, Expa Club, or Expa Cloth 91. Thomas Anonymous, you're the best, dude. You really carried the show. Defiance RS in New Zealand. Thank you. K Stums 1989. Ben J. Thank you. The one drummer. That one drummer. 23. Thank you. Kirk Burning. Thomas Anonymous. Thomas Anonymous with that $100, man. That was insane. Thank you, Thomas. All right, we had a poll in the chat. Let's make the poll happen. End the poll. All right, so those that have been paying attention, which I don't know if anybody's really paying attention. We had a story going on where we were going to climb the Legends Temple to get the Legends plaque, right? And as we began our journey, you guys voted that we took a pocket toad with us, okay? That was the only thing we took with us, a pocket toad. All right, 1,500 votes. The toad, there's a toad that comes up to us and asks to be our guide, which kind of resembles what happened in a previous story. And you guys voted to show him the pocket toad that we already had in our pocket, okay? With 1,500 votes, 10% say the guide toad is jealous and gets mad that you have a pocket toad. 22% say the guide toad says that the pocket toad is his son. 24% say pocket toad wants to fight the guide toad. Toad. 44% say guide toad says not to trust him. Hey now, that's wise advice. Because you know what happened with the pocket toad in the previous episodes? The pocket toad bit us, turned us into a battle toad, fought us, and killed us. That is a real thing that happened in our story. So the guide toad is wise to say that. But we're going to continue the story. You bust out the pocket toad, and the guide toad's like, you shouldn't trust the pocket toad. Don't trust the pocket toad, dude. He'll bite you. And it's not wrong. But we continue on our path up the Legends Temple, up the stairs, all right, that seem to be endless. But are they going to end? Are we going to make it to the temple? Are we going to get the prize? We're going to find out. That's right. Music and fables. All right. We're going to find out. We're going to continue the story every night. All right? It's stupid. I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. But that's what's fun about it, right? All right. Well, don't forget your pocket toads, all right? We're going to do Scotty Doesn't Know because that's what Jaron Spencer wants. All right. Pocket toad time. It's like pocket sand. It's like Pokemon. It's like a Pokemon kind of, right? You got your pocket monsters, but instead of a pocket monster, you have a pocket toad. And it's like way less effective because you just throw your toad at something and it just falls. It's like you think you're like a Pokemon master, but you just throw a toad and it just dies. Toad, go! And you just throw it and it smacks and dies. It just makes a weird sound and dies. Oh. Oh, no. That'd be a really funny video, wouldn't it? It's like a kid who like thinks he's a Pokemon trainer and it just grabs a toad, puts it in his pocket. He's like, Toad monster, go! And he just throws it and it just like makes like a weird toad sound and dies. Is that funny? I think that's really funny. That's so stupid. Somebody probably made that video. That's probably already a video. That seems like a really funny, dumb video. That'd be a good Vine video. Like a short 5-second video. Go, pocket toad! Just throws it against the wall and it just dies. Oh, jeez. That's the sound the toad makes. Is that too brutal for you? Sorry. Oh, people in the chat are Toad fans and they're offended. I'm sorry. I like Toads too, believe it or not. We can't have a funny joke in the chat about throwing toads? You're not laughing? You're crying over toads? Well, it's not a real thing that happened, okay? But it is the thing that's happened in the story. You have a pocket toad and get ready to throw that thing out when you feel like toad mode. And we're going to decide whether you squish the toad against you throw it and it just splats. Remember, never forget the toad. Pocket toads for days, all right? For days. If you put a toad in your pocket, you know it's just going to pee in your pocket, right? It's going to pee in your pants, okay? Don't put a toad in your pants because it's going to pee, all right? That's a fact. I would bet all the money in the world that if you put a toad in your pants, it's going to pee, all right? It will. You want me to prove it? I'll do it, dude. You want me to prove it? Don't even, dude. Don't even right now. What do you think this show is? What do you think we're doing around here? Alright. Scotty doesn't even know. Scotty doesn't know. We're going to do my cyberpunk version of Scotty Doesn't Know. This one goes out to Jaron Spencer. Alright. Stop cheating, everybody. That's what we're saying is that Scotty, you need to tell Scotty that his girlfriend's garbage, alright? All right, we're going to do this one quick. We're not going to be here for overly long. Look, we almost got it. One more sub. Let's make it happen. And then we'll celebrate with this song. Make it happen. One more sub. Do it for the pocket toads. Is it? I think it's happening. did it. All right. Great. So tomorrow, we should get to 96, no problem. I mean, now we're going at a slower rate, so it might take... I hope we can do it tomorrow afternoon. But, I don't know. We're going to do 2-a-days and keep going brutal, I guess, dude. But hopefully, you know, it'd be great to do it in the afternoon. But either way, we should do it by tomorrow night. We should have 96. By the end of the weekend, what's our weekend goal this weekend? Let's figure it out. Now that we're looking at this, I don't know, 97? I wish I could say 98, but that'd be cocky a bit. I don't think we can get 2,000 more. I don't know. It's possible. Dude, we could get 5,000 subs in 5 seconds. We've done it. But right now, we're not ripping it like we should be. Yeah, like, I don't know why people aren't excited to be a part of a 100,000 sub rally. That seems crazy to me. Get in here and be a part of the party, dude. This is the best. By next weekend, we should have 100,000. If we set ourselves up somewhere between 97 and 98 by the end of the weekend, dang it, dude. That's really going to be crazy. I want to get, by next Friday, I want to have 100,000 subs. And I don't get to decide. I just sit here and I don't know. I have goals. I can only push myself so hard, so that's the reality. All right, we'll do Scotty Doesn't Know, and we're going to get out of here. Love you guys. I don't know what the goal is. We'll figure it out tomorrow. If tomorrow goes well, then we'll know a lot better. But if we got 96, tomorrow's Wednesday. Man, we should be able to get to 98 by the end of the weekend. I don't know. And that'll just mean we got to get 2,000 by Friday, which shouldn't be impossible. But you know what, dude? Yeah. If we get to 98, let's try to we got to get 100,000 by next Friday so we can celebrate Friday and Saturday. All right? I don't have any special plans for 100,000 subs. I don't think I'm going to. I don't want to, do that because I feel like that's a cocky, weird way to be, right? When we get to 100,000, maybe we could do something, but I don't really know. I don't know. That's probably kind of not our style, is to overly throw a party. I'll have a sub sandwich and a pizza maybe, and that'll probably be it. I wish we could invite a bunch of hot goth babes or something, but I don't have any connections. I don't know anybody that wants to do that. I could put out feelers, but again, I don't want to jinx it or put too much on that because you can't really predict it. We can celebrate after it happens. How about that? All right. I wish I had lines of hot goth babes to bring in here, but I don't. I gotta be real. I do this too much, and that's all that I do, so I don't know. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I am not a DJ. I am making stuff from scratch. So here's one we've done a lot. Jaron Spencer apparently loves it. Shout out to Megan Spencer and Jaron Spencer. Shout out to Solder Sage, who is now a moderator. Shout out to everybody who loves this show. I hope everybody's getting along and having a good one, all right? We will, I'll read the chat once I get this song rolling, and then we'll end the show, all right? Thanks, guys. We got to end this thing here in the next, 12 minutes, hopefully, by 2 in the morning. That'll give me enough time to get ready for tomorrow's show, all right? All right, see you guys on the other side. Here we go. Cyberpunk! Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage, all right? add into this thing. Let's make a bass line.
She's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church but she doesn't go, but she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't.
Scotty doesn't know! Somebody tell Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my band
Fiona and me doing it my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me doing it my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me doing it my band every Sunday. Scotty doesn't know now. Someone tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know now. Someone tell Scotty now. Someone tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know now. Someone tell Scotty now. Someone tell Scotty now. Scotty doesn't know now. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me doing it my band every Sunday. Tells him she's in church, but she doesn't know, but she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. doesn't go when she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me will hit my band every Sunday.
What are you guys saying? It's 2 in the morning.
Church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me will hit my band every Sunday.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. Thanks, Jaron Spencer. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everybody. I hope you guys had fun. All right. Grinding my butt away, but here we go, guys. We don't need a butt, do we? You don't need butts. No butts about it. Never needed no butts. Never needed no butt. I ain't need no butt. We don't need no butts. Grind it away. What do you need your butt for? What are you gonna sit on it? The only reason you need a butt is if you're sitting around too much. Grind your butt off and you won't sit down. You won't even be able to because you won't have a butt no more. And you don't need no butts. You don't need no butts. The only reason you need a butt is to sit down. And if you're sitting too much, grind your butt off. You don't want that thing. Don't do it. Grinding on your butt? You would, you butt grinding sicko. You're a sick monster and it's okay. I love you for it. Don't be disgusting, but be a little gross. You can be a little gross. Just don't be overly gross, okay? You can be kind of gross. That's fine. Just tell Scotty that his girlfriend's garbage, guys. Because, like, honestly, stop cheating on your loved ones. If you actually love somebody, why would you do that? If you want to be someone's girlfriend or boyfriend, stop cheating. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? That is the best advice ever, right? I'm so sick of it, dude. Best advice, don't use Snapchat if you actually care about someone, all right? You wouldn't be on Snapchat if you loved people, all right? How about that? Snapchat's for cheaters and liars. There you go. And if you don't agree, then you're probably wrong. You're wrong, all right? Snapchat's for cheaters. That's what it's for, all right? So if you have someone that has a million Snapchat score, you might want to look into it. I dated a girl who had a million Snapchat score, and she tried to explain to me how it was nothing. You ever have that? That's how you know they're garbage. Jaron Spencer gave another 5, dude. Love you, buddy. Jaron Spencer says, thank you, Sparky. Appreciate it. Cheers to the hardest grinding streamer this side of the moon. Fiona is trash, even though she was recycled. Yeah, she was recycled. She was the town cycle, right? The town bicycle. Recycled. Like a bicycle. They call them the town bicycle. That's right, Scotty. Fiona. Oh, Fiona. And it's too bad that she was also in Shrek. If Shrek only would have known that Fiona was garbage, you know? I know. All those Fionas from the 90s. And not a single person in real life was named Fiona. Yet you had Shrek and you had Shrek and you had Scotty's Fiona. Why were they all named Fiona? Not a real human being in the world was ever named Fiona, by the way. Not as far as I ever knew. But yet you have Shrek and you have Scotty's Fiona. I don't know. I don't know, man. Was Scotty dating Shrek's girlfriend? Maybe that's what she was doing before she became a big monster. Before she was an ogre, she was dating Scotty. I'm pretty sure that's canon. I'm fairly certain that is exact facts, guys. That Fiona was dating Scotty, and then to get away from Scotty, she became a big Shrek monster. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, all right, guys? So what's the moral of the story? Don't cheat or you'll be turned into a Shrek monster. You'll be turned into a big old nasty ogre. That's right, you Shrek monsters. Stop cheating or they'll turn you into an ogre, all right? That's... something, somewhere in that was funny, maybe. I don't know. Or it was just insanity. Either way, I was laughing. I thought it was funny. Do you guys know anybody named Fiona? Have you ever actually met a Fiona, or is that just a weird thing from Shrek? And Like, why were there people named Fiona in these movies, but no one in real life? Not a Fiona in my life. Never once have I met a Fiona. If you say Fiona enough times, it just doesn't even sound like a name or a word. Fiona, 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 Fiona. That's not a name. That is not a name. There is no one named Fiona other than mythical characters, all right? Fiona? Have you guys ever really met a Fiona? I can't imagine that's real. If I met a Fiona, I would there's no way. You met a Fiona in real life? Did it freak you out, dude? Was it scary? Fiona Apple? Fiona Apple. That sounds familiar. Fiona Apple. Let's look up Fiona Apple. That sounds familiar. But that was like a stage name, right? Okay, right. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know. She's okay. Some of these pictures, she's alright. She's okay. You know, whatever. Okay. Alright, Fiona Apple. But she was born in 1977, so why were there all these Fionas coming in the early 2000s and 90s? There was no Fionas then, dude. Fiona is such a weird one, man. Fiona. Ava says she met a Fiona and it was a strange individual. Never saw her again. That's such a sad short story. Ava Meadows says, I met one Fiona. She was one strange individual. Never saw her again. You just met a Fiona and never saw her again, and that's your story? You just thought she was strange and never saw her again? That's such a weird, that's... I don't know why that seems so ridiculous to just put that way. Just in that way is just such a crazy, that's such a crazy statement, man. I don't know. I met a Fiona. She was a strange one. Never saw her again. Jeez. Oh man, I wonder how many people say that about me. Probably everybody. And I'm genuinely just, I don't know. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's such a funny thing to write in the chat. Ava's story. Your brother dated a Fiona? Was his name Shrek? Is your brother Shrek, dude? Or Scotty? Scotty or Shrek? What? It has to be, right? Andrew Coleman? Shrek Coleman? Your cousin had a friend named Fiona, and she definitely was unique, and she was strange. And I feel like the movie Shrek probably ruined their existence, so you probably had a bad life after that, right? The second Shrek happened, every Fiona had a bad life, probably. That's like being named Karen. You probably go by a nickname after a certain... Karens probably go by Kara or something, I would think, by now, right? You just have a bad life. You'd be angry by default because everybody would be making fun of you. So, unfortunately, Karens are angry because they're making fun of them now. So if your name is Karen, you're probably a very angry individual because everybody's making fun of you just because of your name. So by default, they now no longer can be happy individuals because everyone makes fun of them, right? That's a sad loophole that they're in, right? Because until now, there was never really a name associated with angry people, right? So I feel bad. Kyle was one for a while, and Kyles were probably being turned violent because they were made fun of for punching holes in walls, right? So you probably, for a while, you were angry, because if you're associated with anger, how are you supposed to avoid that? They're going to make fun of you till you're angry. That's a sad circle, but... Yeah, if you're named Karen, you probably go by your middle name or any other thing. Karens are angry because they have no choice but to be, because people drive them nuts now, right? That's crazy, right? You're going to name your next animal Fiona? Yeah, but that's like more of a Shrek reference, right? It's more Shrek reference than it is anything. But yeah, that's fine. Name all your animals Fiona. Everyone name all your babies Fiona, please. Fiona the crap out of everything. Fiona the crap out of everything. That's something, I bet no one's ever said that before. First time in the world, there it was, I said it. You're going to name your kid Shoebox? Isn't that one like really hot, like, what's that one chick who's like really hot but like is way too political? Like Shoe something? She is so hot, man. But she's kind of like too political, you know? Shoe something? Shoebox? I don't know. Ava fills in the rest of the Fiona story. Ava Meadows says, I met her at a music festival. I hung out with her all night. Then she disappeared into the crowd. All right, well, there you go. Her name probably wasn't even Fiona. But yeah, music festival. Everyone's kind of a little weird at a music festival, right? Because everybody at music festivals either dressed weird, acting weird, or on one, right? And if you're on one, everybody's a little weird. And you're kind of acting weird. Like, I've been weird at those. That's fun. It's fun to kind of be the mythical creature that pops in, acts weird, and leaves. Maybe she was normal and you were weird. You ever thought about that? What if you were the one on a weird... Your mind was weird and you were thinking she's weird. Everyone seems a little weird when your mind's weird, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If you're at a music festival and you're like on it, you know, like you're probably thinking everyone's weird. Everything looks and seems weird. Everyone's weird. It may not just be... it might not be them, it might be you. What about that, huh? Everyone's weird. And it's not you. Or it's you. What? Ah, man, I don't even know. I'm tired. All right. Bad Wolf says, are you a comedian or a rock legend? I don't know. Am I both? Do you think I'm both? Can I be both? Can I be both? I love stand-up comedy. I have crazy amounts of jokes. I like to be funny. Do you think I'm funny? Is that what you're saying? Or do you just think I'm talking too much? Is that your way of saying you don't like it? I think I'm funny. Am I funny? Or am I just garbage? I could be garbage. I could be funny and garbage. And a rock star. What if I was a funny rock and roll everything? What if I was both, bro? Bad Wolf says, are you a comedian or a rock legend? Why do you have to be one or the other? That's a crazy thought. What if I was the first hybrid and you couldn't handle it, bro? I'm like Andrew Dice Clay. Yeah. Rock and roll, yeah. I'm reading the chat. Yeah, we're ending the show. You got a cool neighbor named Karen. That's what Travis says. Baywood, that was my cousin, LOL. He read about, I'm just reading the chat, dude, and I'm about to end the show. Lily says, school was terrible. I got bullied. Did you say you're just going back to school? Like you went back to school and you're getting bullied? Or are you just saying in general? Because your name's Lily, or are you back to school and you're getting bullied? Well, let's feel free to tell us what's going on with that, Lily. I feel bad for you. Bullying has gotten really bad in schools recently, from what I've been hearing. That kind of sucks. What about Scotty cheated Fiona? Scotty. Sorry to hear that, Lily. You got pushed into a locker? Oh, man. And you got to go to school tomorrow? That really sucks. I'm sorry. I wish you good luck. I don't know what to tell you. Bullying is horrible. And the more you complain, the more it makes it worse, right? It's like when you're like,
please love me, please. They just
womp on you even more. So I'm very sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you this: real life is nothing like school. So just get through it, dude. Don't let it get to you, because school is not a good example of real life. Although they will tell you that they're training you for real life, trust me, if you were locked in a room every day with a person you hated, if you worked at a job with that, you'd quit. You would not work in a room where somebody bullied you every day. If you went to work and people bullied you, you would quit the job. If you went in a room anywhere as an adult and they bullied you, you would leave. There's not a situation in real life that occurs and you stick around. So don't let them pretend that high school is a good example of real life, because it's not. It's really not. It's like prison. Basically, it's like prison. You're forced to be in a room with people that you hate. If you hate them, you don't have to hate everybody. But if they hate you or they bully you, remember that in real life, like if somebody mocks you or bullies you in real life, you just quit the job or you leave. That doesn't exist in real life. So like if you work somewhere or you go to a place and they're mean to you, you just don't go to that place anymore. Like that's not what real life is like. School is a place where like every day, if you get beat up every day, they go, just keep going back. Okay, but in real life, you would never do that. So it's weird. It's not real. It's like prison. So I feel bad for you, Lily, but that's what you got to realize is it's not a good example of real life, and you got to get through it. Don't a lot of people, like due to my school, like people didn't make it out of school is all I'm saying. Don't take it out on yourself. Realize that what they're teaching you is not, it's not normal to like go to a place where they bully you every day. In real life, you would just stop doing that. Okay, you wouldn't do that. So I don't know why they make, public school is not a good example of real life. It's very sad, and bullying is off the chain right now, and I don't know. In America, we got a way big problem. Look at me. I got long hair. You don't think like it's a thing? I live in the Midwest. Like they're I don't know. I'm sorry for that, Lily. Good luck. You can come here. We'll people here are nice. We're nice. And I'll tell you the truth that don't high school does not teach you what real life is whatever at all. That's not real. It's not, none of it's real. Not any of it. None of it's real. Don't let them convince you it is either. Once you get out of there, you'll realize that it's some sort of weird prison system that it's a prison and you are being babysat in a way that you don't like, and you have no choice. But once you become an adult, you'd be like, wow, those people were mean. I'm never going there again. And it would be just fine to do that. If you lived in a neighborhood and they bullied you, you just moved to a different neighborhood. If you go to you might have a couple days around people you don't like. That's a real situation in real life. But you would never spend weeks going to the same place like that. Like you might work at a job where you don't like somebody for 5 seconds, but you are not going to work at a job for more than a couple weeks if if everybody hates you or they hate, it's like that's what's wrong with it. It's not the way real life is. What? Wait a minute. You're saying that chick Fiona was painted green? Lily has a bruised arm. I'm really sorry to hear that. I don't know what to tell you. And a black eye? You got to tell your teachers or something, man. I don't know. You tell your teachers. Honestly, the only answer is to probably beat the person up again with them. But, they don't want you to do that. So, because that's like real life. Real life, you'd fight back. In real life, you would not get beat up. You would fight back. But they don't want you to do that. I don't know what to tell you. That was today. That's really terrible. I'm sorry, dude. S. Fleischer. You want me to say something in Russian? I don't know. I don't know any Russian. I wish I did. Because I have a lot of Russian. Nyepet. Nyepet. Nyepet? Isn't that what it is? Nyepet? Yumpet? Isn't that what it was? You have a bruised foot? You have a lot of bruises, sounds like. That's brutal, Lily. Let's say something in Russian. Something in Russian. They made fun of you and beat you up. Man, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. You can come escape to this place. We will help you, sort of. Okay. Yeah, I guess you do have to learn to fight. That's probably the only real thing. Oh, you punch them. All right, Lily. Well, you punch back. Good for you. At least the story had a good ending, I guess. It shouldn't have to be like that. In real life, you wouldn't fight either, by the way. In real life, outside of school, like, see how it's prison? That's prison. Oh, they beat me up, so I fought them back. Yeah, that's some prison garbage. In real life, if people act weird, you just walk away. Like, and if they punch you, you call the cops. Like, and it's weird that in school, they don't treat it like real life. They're like, it's prison rules, shank each other. Like, as if, like, that's the way real life is. Like, that's not how real life works at all. Like, yeah, like, you know, you just call the cops. You're like, this person is harassing me and, like, trying to beat me up. You just call the cops. It's crazy the school as a whole, like, weird. Crazy, right? Yeah, pepper spray, exactly. Yeah, social media does make it worse. All right. Hey, if you're both in a locker, at least you're not alone. You just shove both yourselves in a locker. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think you... That'd be a pretty big locker, too. I'm probably going to be done. We're done. We're ending the show. It's a game to impress the other bullies. You want to play you a congrats song? Congrats, Lily. I'm about to end this show, though. I gotta be honest. I'm just reading. Bo blocks boost. He never reads my sentences, but I still support him after a while. What did you just... That's the only sentence that I saw. Travis Guide. Give me back my purse. I don't know you. Congrats, Lily. That's all I got for you. I don't know what to tell you. I gotta leave, okay? Congrats, Lily. Good luck with school. It sucks. School sucks. And you might make some friends, but ultimately, just know that there's another side to it. And you can have the most fun you've ever had in school, because I had some of the most fun I ever had. But also, like, it's like the Hunger Games. It's not real. They put you through this test that's not like real life. And once you get on the other side, everything's way different. It's not what they tell you it is. So just remember, don't let school stress you out as much as they pretend. Like, none of that crap matters. They're going to stress you out over tests, and they're going to stress you out over the importance of this bull crap. It's not important at all. It doesn't matter. In the end, nothing you do in school matters at all. You got to remember that, because they let you stress you out like this test is the end of your life. Bro, no one cares about any of that crap once you leave school, dude. Nothing you did in high school matters. When it comes to school, who cares?
You better pass your English test.
You're going to forget about every test you ever had, dude. It will not matter. You want me to make you a song? I can make you a song tomorrow, Lily. Thanks, Bo Blocks. That's all right. That's okay. You're going to pump my gas someday. Yeah, that's Jaron. Oh, God. That's like a 1950s thing. People don't pump gas around here. I think they do that in Europe still, though. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I feel like it'd feel so rich if people... You worked at a gas station back when they used to pump gas? That'd be awesome. I mean, not to be the gas pump guy, but like, dude, how rich would you feel if they pumped your gas for you? I wish they would, dude. I want to feel that vibe. That must have felt really cool. You're like, top her off, throw them a tip. That's kind of awesome. All right, guys. Love you guys. Live the dream. Don't let them tell you what to do, all right? Don't let them tell you what to do. Oh, in England, you pump your own gas? That sucks. I thought you were living the dream. Now you're telling me that the dream doesn't exist anywhere? Darn it, Craig. Darn it, Craig. You told me the dream was... I thought the dream was possible. You're saying in England you pump your own petrol? It's called petrol, right? You called it gas. Now I don't believe you're from England. You said gas. Now I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh, no, you said pump our own. Okay, you didn't say any of it. Okay. Because you call it petrol, right? It's not gas. It's petrol. You pump your petrol, baby? Oh, yeah, pump your petrol.
Oh, yeah, pumping my petrol, yeah. Pump my petrol, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah, my petrol's being pumped. Scotty doesn't know that we pump our petrol. Scotty doesn't know that we're pumping petrol every weekend. Oh, yeah, pumping petrol, baby. Yeah.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't be in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't
Keep pumping your petrol, baby. Pump your petrol all weekend. Every Sunday in the van. Pump your petrol in the van, everybody. Put it in the van. Pump that petrol, all right? Pump that petrol in the van. Win like crazy. Pump that petrol into the van, baby.
Every Sunday, pumping petrol, baby. Yeah, baby.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me
All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks for the show. Thanks for the support. Million, guys. Pumpin' Petrol. Well, that's my next big song is gonna be called Pumpin' Petrol. It sounds pretty good, doesn't it? It sounds like a cool name.
Oh, yeah, pumping petrol, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah.
This is like Austin Powers, too, for some reason. Pumpin' Petrol. Pumpin' Petrol.
Baby, yeah, pumping petrol, baby, yeah.
Speaking of Mike Myers and Shrek, Mike Myers, Austin Powers.
Pumping petrol, baby, yeah.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And
Don't tell Scotty. We're pumping petrol every Sunday. Right in the van. Pump it into the van, yeah.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it.
Pumping petrol.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. Doesn't she's in church, but she doesn't go when she's on her knees. And Scotty doesn't know.
He tells Scotty his girlfriend's garbage. His girlfriend's garbage. Fiona, you're garbage. That's right, Shrek, Fiona. Tell Shrek that Fiona's garbage.
Fiona, you're garbage.
Somebody tell Fiona, tell on Fiona, all right? Tell Scotty, tell him. Yeah, tell him. All right, tell him. All right. I'm just gonna, we're gonna do this. Yeah, it's not fancy, I know. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, yeah, pumping petrol. Somebody tell, Fiona,
Instagram.
Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram.
Follow me on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram and join the Discord. 95,655 subs. We're on the road. Get it. Do it. Follow me on Instagram. Join the Discord. I am live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Every single episode. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon around 3 p.m. Central and at night around 11 p.m. Central.
Or something. Yeah! 100,000 million billion.
Is this ever gonna stop, or is it just like 6 hours of... You need to stop, dude. This is weird. Like, what happened? Like 6 hours of... Is this show ever gonna end? 6 more hours. It's almost been 3 hours, or 4 hours. This has been a 4-hour show. Oh, man. what was he thinking? Was he gonna, is he gonna bring the show back? Is this actually over? Probably not.
Oh man. Wait a minute. What? Are you gonna stop? You need to stop. You need to leave. It's time to go. I love you. I love you. Okay, I swear. We're gonna end the show here in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.